Right, so a very good afternoon to each and every one of you as we bring you the live action of the Lancashire Emerging Premier League 2025. These are the finals. Right, so it's the finals of the Emerging Premier League 2025, the season 1. It's the Rush Lions taking on the White Thunders. So it'll be White Thunders who will bat first. And the two openers are all set to start off the proceedings. Here we go. The first ball of the finals. Driven down the ground for a single to start off with. And worked away towards the onside this time. So a couple of runs to start off with. The Emerging Premier League happening simultaneously with the big tournament, the Lancashire Premier League 2025. Now we're nearing the business end of that tournament. Just got confirmed that Ashton Lions will take on the Northern Falcons in the qualifier 1. Yeah, that'll be wide. Driven for another single. Now far from the Rush Lions. Was there to be cut away. Wide outside the off stump. Not the best of the deliveries. A couple of wides in this over already. Swing and a miss. Playing across the line of the delivery, no foot movement whatsoever from the batter. And that's the end of the over. 4 runs coming off from that over. Akmal to bowl the second over. A very colourful jersey for the Rush Lions. Quite a lot of colours. Whereas the White Thunder going with a light blue and a navy blue shade with the top and bottom respectively. This time it goes high up in there, a chance. A collision. And the end result is a catch being dropped. Let's have a look at that again. Hitting the toe end of the bat. It was very high up in there. Oh. Yeah. He held on to the catch, but it just went, or rather popped out of his hands soon after the collision happened. Worked away towards the onside for another single. So far so good from the Rush Lions. Driven away onto the offside. Couple of runs. Right, so the Rush Lions. Oh, how did that miss that off stump? That was very, very close to that off stump. And the batter was just slashing at the delivery. Swinging hard. Oh. And another swing of the bat. Couldn't connect. Now far, doing the right thing, bowling it wide outside the off stump. Just on that wide line. Making it difficult for the batter to reach out to those deliveries. It doesn't really have much in terms of foot movement. Driven quite nicely. Good bit of fielding inside the 30-yard circle. It'll be just a single this time. And that's the end of the over. 14 runs on the board. Punched off the back foot this time. Haven't really seen much boundaries so far. In fact, I don't think we had any boundaries so far in this innings. Just a couple of big shots that didn't really go anywhere past that 30-yard circle. And so these two batters have taken their time and getting used to the conditions. Not the most ideal conditions to bat, but still, I feel like the ball is nicely coming on to the bat, and against the spinners they might actually struggle. But other than that, against the faster bowlers, it's just that these two batters have been swinging hard at every delivery. Once again in inside edge. That'll be just a single. Oh, a chance. On to his left. It was slapped hard. Yeah, just hit in the bottom part of his palm. Oh. That should be painful. Oh, it's been given as a wide. Once again, just trying to slap hard at the deliveries outside the off stump, this batter. Gets a single. That's the end of the over. 21 runs coming off from the first 4 overs. It goes high up in there, a chance, and dropped once again. That was a tough one. But they get a couple of runs there. Driven quite nicely this time. This should go all the way for a boundary. Yes, it does. Finally, he gets a good enough connection to get it all the way towards the boundary. That should be a wide as it is. Swing and a miss, and this time the finger goes up. Just the faintest of the edges, an inside edge, and a good take from the wicketkeeper behind the stumps. So the first wicket goes down, and the score stands at 31. Right, so the first wicket goes down for 31 runs. And a boundary of the very next delivery. Yazir. It's Nazir. Played that stroke right away towards the offside. Just behind that short point fielder. Nicely bowled once again outside the off stump. In that driving length, enticing the batter to poke his bat at it. Punched off the back foot, a dot delivery. This tournament has been nothing but a resounding success from the Lancashire Cricket Academy. Right from the start, now this emerging tournament happened simultaneously alongside the main tournament, which was the Lancashire Premier League 2025. We'll talk about this in the next over. 37 runs on the board. It's on the leg side. Has been called wide. Quite a lot of wides. These innings from the Rush Lions. Another wide this time. So to get back to what I was telling in the previous over, the tournament has been nothing but a resounding success. We got the main tournament, the Lancashire Premier League 2025, where 7 teams, if I'm not mistaken, got together to play this tournament, and as of now we have confirmed spots in the eliminator and in the playoff one. So it will pave the way towards that final for the best 2 teams in this tournament. Whereas this Emergine Lancashire Emerging Premier League 2025 is the finals happening at the moment. Rush Lions taking on White Thunders. So a lot of cricket being organised by the Lancashire Cricket Academy, and of course they have some big plans coming up as well. Obviously this Lancashire Premier League 2025, this will be continued for the coming years as well. I was told that there is a plan to organize an under 15 All Ireland tournament for the first time in Sri Lanka. So there are some big plans going on at Lancashire Cricket Academy, and I'd like to wish them all the very best for their future endeavours, so that many players will obviously get the opportunities to play in good conditions. These are good grounds. These are not the grounds where you would get a chance to play very often. The tournament took place in here at LRDC grounds in Kirimandalamawat at Thurston College grounds, and the finals will be held in Pisara grounds. That is the Oval. So these players, they get that exposure to play in different conditions, in different good venues, on good pitches, on good surfaces. And that's the end of the over. 7 overs done, 44 for 1. Side Ansar back with the ball in hand. Oh, that's a very high full toss. And it's been called a no ball, yes, rightly so. Came right at the neck of the batter. This time, right into the block call. This is turning out to be good over. Zaid Ansar. Yes, a couple of extras, a no ball and a leg bye, but he's been bowling in some good areas, even in his first over. Right, so the second wicket goes down. Zaid Ansar gets a breakthrough, gets his first wicket. Lofted on the offside, but straight into the hands of that covers fielder. Didn't really have to move much, just came straight at him. There we go. So the second wicket goes down for 50. White Thunders now 50 for 2. Last ball of this over from Zaid Ansar. In fact, that was... Right, so there we go. The start of a new over. A bit lazy, bit sloppy there from the fielder. A boundary, a welcome boundary. It's Nazir Azreen who struck that. Yeah, pulled away quite nicely. It was up in there for some time, but safe. Reaches the boundary with ease. That's the end of the over. 8 overs done. 51 for 2. Nazir Azreen and Litika Damsit. So change in bowling, it seems. Altaf Jifri. Another single taken this time, so a couple of singles already in this over. Couple of runs there. Oh, nicely played. This time he gets a boundary. Just a small deflection. That was a poor delivery from Altaf Jeffrey. That is played in the gap. It's a couple of runs there. Plenty of open field throughout the ground at the moment. So you got a deep extra car fielder in position, a long on and a long off, and a deep mid wicket. So four field and a deep third man, of course. Oh, nicely played, and a good bit of fielding. That ball had written four all over it as soon as it left the bat, but a good bit of fielding from that backward point, or rather backward squalic fielder. So you got four fielders outside the 30-yard circle. You got a deep third man, you got a deep extra cover, long on, long off, and a mid wicket. So that means five fielders outside the 30-yard circle. And inside the 30-yard circle, you got a short backward point, a short car, a short backward squalic fielder, and a short mid wicket. Once again. See, you cannot bowl, according to the field that you have at the moment for Mohammad Fahad, you cannot really bowl it straight and onto the pads, because there's only one fielder behind the square. That is that backward square leg fielder, short backward square leg fielder. So if the batter, Lithika Damsit, was already tried to exploit that region, if he gets it fine enough, then there's no chance for that backward square leg fielder to stop the boundary. So you cannot bowl it straight onto the pads. You've got to bowl it outside the off stump, because that's where you got the protection. Or keep it very tight in the off stump, so that the only way he can exploit that region is by going across the stumps and shuffling across. So that's the end of the over. 11 overs done, 76 for 2.
Tossed up delivery once again from Mohammad Shazan. 3 wides to start off this over. This time once again dragged short from the bowler. So they get a single. Couple of wickets for now for Abbas and Zaid Ansar. Another 12 overs. They've taken a well-deserved drinks break out there at the middle. Right, so we're back after the drinks break. Mohammad Fahad. Lofted on the offside once again. Lots of drives through the offside have been up in the air, been played uppishly. So there is something that he got to be careful, or maybe something that the bowlers, Rush Lions, could actually exploit. But anyway, that's the end of the over. 13 overs done, 94 for 2. Nicely struck once again through the offside. Gone, is it? Ah, yes. He is absolutely mad with himself, and rightly so, because that was unnecessary. Right after hitting that boundary, a nicely tossed up delivery, and it just hit that top of off stump, or top of leg stump rather. That was really, really unnecessary that time from the batter. And the White Thunders losing their third wicket for 99 runs. And Nazir Azreen is gone for 21. The ball is certainly nicely turning at the moment. That will assist the spinners going ahead in this tournament, or rather the match. I can see how Mohammad Shahzan just spinning the ball really well. This time, oh, it's dropped. Would you believe it? A drop chance. And that will be the end of the over as well. There we go. $100 comes up for the White Thunders with that single. So 14 overs done, 101 for 3. Mohammad Fahad. This is Charitya Vitarana, the new batter. That's lofted on the offside. Maybe just a single. And nicely worked away towards the onside, and on drive, we get him another single. A tie over so far from Mohammad Fahad. Six runs from the over, 15 done, 107 for 3. Starts off with a wide, Mohammad Shazan. His 2 overs went for 20 runs, but he picked up a wicket. An important breakthrough. Because their partnership was certainly threatening Rush Lions.
16 overs done, 117 for 3. Remember, it's a 25 over game, so you got 9 more overs to go. Oh, nice turn on offer from the bowler. Nuffley. Mohammad Nuffley. Oh, that's a good shot. Litika Damsit. And it's been taken. Well, for a moment I thought he had a good enough connection that time to get it all the way towards the 6. But man, that was a good catch down in the deep. Let's have a look at that again. A tossed up delivery, down on one knee, right in towards that square leg region, and a good catch. A real good catch to end a wonderful innings from Litika Damsit. He's gone, and now it's 117 for 4. Last two deliveries, Fazmi picking up a wicket in his very first over. Oh, that'll be a wide. Ishrat Tahir gets a single. And that's the end of the over as well. So 122 for 4.
Right, so MFM Fazmi with the ball in hand, bit of fast bowling after a while. Bit of gentle medium pace, I'm sure, coming from MFM Azmi, or rather Fazmi. Right, so here we go. 17 overs done, 122 for 4. A full toss to start off with. Oh, just bounced right in front of the fielder. Oh, it just went right in between the arms. That's another genuine chance drop down. For a moment, I thought that it just bounced in front of him. No, it just went right in between his hands. That's very unfortunate. And that's sloppy as well from the fielder. Yeah, probably. Oh, it's given. Oh, it's given. That's a fifth wicket. And Ishrat Tahir has to depart. For a moment, I thought that it was pitching outside the leg stump. But no, the umpire thinks that's straight enough to be given out. Ah, yes. That's marginal. But the umpire gives it as out. Ishrat Tahir is gone for 3. It's 124 for 5.
Right, so the last ball of this over. A dot delivery to finish things off. That's a good over from Fazmi. Just 3 runs coming off from it. 18 down, 125 for 5. Fazil Marija is the new batter in for the White Thunders. Captain the Northern Falcons a while back in the previous game, so coming into this game for White Thunders. That's the end of the over. 19 down, 129 for 5.
Here's Fosby once again. Yeah, nicely bowled right into the block hole. Another quick single this time. Off the edge, but there is a deep third man in position. So it will be just a single.
Last ball of this over.
Yeah, driven quite nicely this time. It will be just a single. 20 done, 5 more to go, 137 for 5. So they've taken the power over. Fazil Marija and Chariteva Vitarana, who's striking the ball well. And Akmal Jeffrey has been given the responsibility to bowl the first power over. So remember, only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle in the power overs. So there'll be 2 overs, or rather 12 deliveries. Fazil Marija is obviously struggling with, to get a good connection off of his bat. He's been struggling with his timing, placement and everything. But on the other hand, Chariteva Vitarana seems to be striking the ball well. So it's quite obvious that you should give the strike to Chariteva Vitarana, especially in the power play, to get some quick runs on the board. Just like that. This is safe. And doesn't matter. It's gone all the way for a 6 because the mid-on was up inside the 30-yard circle. So anything above his head was safe. But this time around, it was even much better. Gets a 6. Now, this is what I mentioned. You should give the strike back to Heva Vitaran because he is striking the ball well. And especially in these power overs, you need some quick runs on the board. Right, now long on and long off in position. Right, so he can bowl it straight full, but he cannot give width. Absolutely. Cannot give width outside the off stump or cannot bowl it straight onto the pads. See, the idea was right that time from Charit, but the execution was not perfect. Was trying to bisect that gap between short third man and backwards point. And he gets a 4 this time, swings it, and he swings it hard. Fazil Marija. Body push to the back, and it swings through the arc. There we go. So much power behind that shot for sure. And 150 is up for White Thunders, with 4 more overs to go. Gets a boundary this time. There's once again Chariteva Vitarna. Punches it down the ground. It's gone all the way for a 6. These are valuable runs. Nicely executed down the ground. Touch to full. That is asking for trouble. That's the end of the over. 22 runs, or rather 22 overs done, 163 for 5. 3 more to go. He gets it, he gets a good connection. Oh, it's taken, but has he crossed the boundary line? Slapped hard. Taken. Oh, that's a 6. That's indeed is a 6. Well, that's a good effort, so. Oh, gone. Charitheva Vitarana. He's gone for 48. Very, very unfortunate. Once again coming down the track, but this time he was bowled slow through the air. And the ball didn't really arrive. Just kept low, didn't really bounce. It was slow through the air. There we go. That was not a proper shot there from Charith. Anyway, the 6th wicket goes down for 171. And Mohammad Nafli picks up his 2nd wicket. Charitheva Vitarana, he's gone for 48. Oh, he's gone.
He's gone, a direct hit from the fielder. And just like that, Mohammad Sazni has to depart and walk back to the pavilion. A very unfortunate dismissal. But that's the sixth wicket. 172 for 6 now. White Thunders losing wickets after wicket. Nice bounce off the surface that time from Mohammad Fahad. Oh, it's gone. Mohammad Fahad gets it full and traps Abra Rakhtab right in front of the stumps. The 8th wicket goes down for 174. Abra Rakhtab is good for 1. It's 8 down now for 173. Here we go, the last over. 175 runs on the board. Tossed up delivery, goes high up in there, chance. And just falls short of the long off fielder. And he gets a couple of runs. Mohammad Nafli, not very happy with the effort of that fielder down at long off. Missed opportunity. Short and wide. Fuzzy Marija. Gone, slow through there. And Mohammad Rahid just playing that shot way too early. And the 9th wicket goes down. And the ball didn't really arrive at that time. There we go, very slowly through there, nicely drifted. And Mohammad Nafli picks up his 2nd wicket. 178 for 9. Got 2 more deliveries to go. Mohammad Rahid has gone for a duck. Now that's called wide. Right, so here we go, the last ball. Mohammad Nafli, 3 for 24. It goes high up in there, a chance, nope. They're coming back for the 2nd run. Got to hurry. This could be out. Yes, it is out. So, 182 all out in 25 overs. White Thunders, they'll be pretty happy with this batting effort as they have batted all throughout these 25 overs. Most importantly, and they've managed to get a good score on the board, and that is 181, or rather 182 in 25 overs. So it's been a good batting performance from the White Thunders, getting to 182, and the target is now set for the Rush Lions, as they need 183 in that 25 overs, with just above 7.5 runs per over. A good batting performance from the White Thunders. Looking into the batting card, Charitheva Vitarna was the pick of the batter with 48 runs to his name, and the rest of the batters were also contributing equally. And looking into the bowling, 3 wickets for Mohammad Nafli is a standard performer. In his 4 overs, he picked up 3 wickets for 25 runs. You can see the wickets falling in regular intervals, but most importantly, they had one of the batters from the top 6 out there at the middle right until the 20th to 22nd over, so that they could continue scoring runs, and despite losing wickets, the runs came in at a steady rate. So this is the highlights. You can enjoy the White Thunders getting into 181 with the loss of 9 wickets in their 25 overs. Some good shots all around the park, especially in those middle overs.
as I mentioned earlier, though they lost wickets early on, although they lost wickets in regular intervals, the runs came in as well. So there was no much pressure, because whenever wicket falls down, there was one set batter at the other end who would take on the bowling, who would hit couple of boundaries and absorb that pressure and rather reverse that pressure back onto the fielding unit. So it's a good collective effort from the White Thunders to finish things off at 181, and it'll be a very interesting reply as well, or a run chase from Rush Lions. And stay tuned with us to enjoy the live coverage of this run chase, as well as we've brought you right from the start to the end of this Lancashire Premier League 2025, and we're now nearing the business end of this tournament, the main tournament, the Lancashire Premier League, and then the Lancashire Premier League Emerging tournament. And we have the finals happening right now. So 130. This was the last wicket. So 182 all out in 25 overs, which means the target is set for the Rush Lions. They need 183 in their 25 overs to win this final. So we'll take a short break and we'll be back with the run chase. Right. So the two openers, Rush Lions, walking out to the middle as they're chasing down a target of 183 in their 25 overs. The fielders, well, they've done a good job here. White Thunders putting up a good total, 182 runs on the board. So the bowlers will have some confidence walking out to the middle, knowing that they have runs on the board. That'll settle some nerves, will ease some nerves. Right, so here we go. Rush Lions. They need 183 runs in 25 overs. That's the target. So a lot to play for. Having a good start is absolutely important. So it's all that responsibility lies upon these two batters. They need to make sure they're getting them a good start, a good partnership, opening partnership. Right, so only two fielders permitted outside the 30-yard circle. We got a deep backward squalling fielder in position. And a deep third man. So those are the two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Right, so here's Litika Damsit. Starts off with a wide. Zaid Anzar and Eminem Matic. The two openers for the Rush Lions. Minematic is presenting the full face of the bat. That's a good over. Just a couple of runs from that over. Of Latika Damsit. First over done, 2 without loss. Right, so here's Ishrat Tahir. Has been caught wide. Just like in the previous over, the first ball has gone for a boundary, or a wide rather. That's a good looking shot there. Zaidan Zar gets the first boundary for the Rush Lions. Over the bowling of Ishrat. Yeah, touch too short. Not much pace behind the ball. So plenty of time for the batter to rock back and play it across the line of the delivery. So that's a good shot. A good positive intent shown by Zaidan Zar that time. Oh, that's a poor delivery. And in comes another wide. This is poor from Ishrat Tahir.
Oh, gone. That ball just came in sharp. Lithika Damsit as the breakthrough for the White Thunders. There we go. Nice sharp inward movements and just a hint of inside edge, and the ball crashes onto the stump. So the first wicket goes down. Zaidansa is gone for 6. There we go once again. Nice inward movement. Last ball of this over. A good one from Lithika Damsit. Oh, fumble. Not a good throw. A straightforward throw would have been really interesting. And that's the end of the over. 3 overs done, 14 for 1.
Oh, that's another wide. Fazil Marija starts off with another wide. So, if I'm not mistaken, out of these 3 overs, 2 overs started off with wides and quite a lot of wides so far. That has to be another wide. Yes, there we go. Oh, slapped hard. That'll be just a single. That's the end of the over. 4 overs done. Rush lines 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. Right, so Litika dumps it back with the ball in hand. And driven quite nicely. Couldn't get it past the mid-off fielder. Oh, that's been called a no ball. And it's a free hit for Akmal Jeffrey. Oh yes, a clear no ball. And that's been called a wide. Oh yes, that's a 6. Against Lithika Damsit, that's a top quality shot from Akmal Jeffrey. Yeah, through the offside he goes, lofted and to the perfection. A breakthrough. Up in there. And a comfortable take. Almost made a mess out of it. But at the end, he recovered well. So the second wicket goes down. And Eminem Mathik has to depart for 4. It's 29 for 2 now.
a push towards the offside. It's been a very slow and a slow start for the Rush Lions. Haven't really seen some big shots. Yes, there were a couple of occasions where the batters tried to go after the bowling and were successful, but other than that, in a consistent basis, nothing have really worked out for Rush Lions so far. Ahmed Razlan being brought in to bowl the 6th over of the match. Crunched away this time. Yeah, just a single. Driven to the offside this time. A slow start for Rush Lions, as I mentioned earlier. They've been taking their time. They haven't been easy. And the surface has gotten a bit more worse to bat on, especially against the spinners. The ball is turning nicely. Just makes it difficult for the batters. Mohammad Nafli is on 2 of 9. As down the leg side. Too many wides for sure in this match from the White Thunders. I think out of this 36, at least 15 runs came in off of wides. That's the end of the over. .37 runs on the board. Over number 8 done. Three consecutive dot deliveries. This is good bowling. Razlan. Once again. A maiden from Razlan. 9 overs done. 37 runs on the board.
Nicely bowled once again, holding its line and length, keeping it very straight. Zishan. That's another wide from Zishan. Lots of wides in this innings from the White Thunders. You've got to make sure that they're bowling in disciplined areas. There's no discipline in this bowling attack from White Thunders. They've been bowling all over. Just too many wides. Especially in a final, it's unacceptable. Cut away this time. Might go the way. No. Not much power behind that shot. Here's Razlan. That's a good looking shot. And it's gone all the way for a boundary. Misfield, a fumble in the field, it just went past his hands for a boundary. Much needed boundaries
for the Rush Lions. Ah, yes, that's sloppy. That's a full toss. And that's gone all the way for a 6. Nicely struck. Right, so that's the end of the over. 56 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. That's a 6 down the ground. That's a powerful shot. It's Akmal. Akmal Shifri, the captain, is playing a good knock here. He's making sure that his team stays in the game right from the start to the end. Yeah, a couple of runs that time. It was once again very wide outside the off stump.
This might go all the way for a boundary. Oh, it won't. Oh, yes, it will. It will. It has gone all the way for a boundary. This is poor bowling. Very poor bowling. No discipline whatsoever. Bowling it wide this time. Outside the leg stump. And that's the end of the over. 12 overs done, 71 for 2. Oh, that's gone. Well, we'll wait for the umpire's confirmation. Has that been given out? Let's have a look at that again. That's cleanly taken, but the question is whether it bounced right after it leaves the bat. Now this will give us a better view. Well, it's hard to say. Anyway, the umpire have given it as out. So it looks like it was a clean take. So just like that, the third wicket goes down. The captain, Akmal Jifri, has to depart. Dot deliveries piling up at the moment. Obviously not working in the favor of Rush Lions. At this stage of the game, they need boundaries. Oh, that's a nice delivery. Sharp turn on offer. Gets another single down the ground. Oh, that's a good looking shot. That's gone all the way for a boundary. And 100 up with that boundary towards the off stump. It was well directed this time. They were exactly where the fielder was positioned, and bit of a fumble from the fielder. It just dipped right in front of the bat, right in front of that covers fielder. The required run rate now almost about 11 runs per over. That ball didn't bounce, and it won't go all the way for a boundary. Oh, it won't go all the way for a boundary. The fielder almost made a mess out of it. There we go. Fumble. Nice bounce and spin on offer that time. Right, so Ahmed Razlan to bowl his fourth and the final over.
Mohammad Nafli has been out there for some time now, 37 of 40. He's standing tall for his team. But he's losing partners at the other end, one after another. Altaf Jeffrey has been out there for 14 deliveries. And worked onto the onside. And a quick single. That ball just held its line. I'm sure Mohammad Nafli was expecting it to turn. Yeah, punched down the ground for another single. Last ball of this over. Straight to the field and a dot delivery to finish things off. Just a couple of runs coming off from that over. 90 done, 106 for 4. Right, so Ahmed Razlan completed his 4 overs. This is Yasir. To bowl the 20th over of the match. Almost got himself stumped. Mohammad Nafli came down the track. And they're coming back for the second run. They might as well go for the third run. Overthrows. No backup fielders. A cardinal error that time. Last ball of this over. So single to finish things off. 20 overs done, 5 more to go. Rush Lions now 112 for 4. Right, so Nazir Azreen to bowl the 21st over. Here's a power over. And he starts off with a wide. Lithika Damsi this is. Need 71 more runs to win this game. The last 5 overs. Seems like an uphill task for the Rush Lions. This time it's a much better shot. Altaf Jeffrey finally gets a good enough connection. That was wide outside the off stump. See, that's not bowling according to your field. With only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle, you cannot afford to bowl wide outside the off stump. That's asking for trouble. Now they have done the adjustment. There is a deep backward point fielder and a deep cover fielder. Now he can afford to bowl it wide outside the off stump. That's the area. That's where he should bowl. Just outside the off stump on a good length. That's too wide. This time, a much better execution. Not given as a wide. That was very close to the wide line, but I think he was just inside. That's high up in there. A chance. Wicket keeper takes a catch. Yeah. Not a good shot there from the batter. But I just played it on the offside. Sixth wicket goes, or rather the 5th wicket goes down. It's 118 for 5. Mohammad Shazan is the new batter in. Bowled well with the ball in hand. now he's got a responsibility with the bat in hand. Can he get some big shots in his way? Last ball of this over from Lithika Damsit. So single to finish things off. 7 runs coming off from that power over. 21 done. 119 for 5. Fazil Mareja gets a breakthrough. There we go, just trying to whack that ball onto the onside. So Mohammad Shazan, he's gone. 6 wicket. It's 119 for 6 now. Mohammad Fahad is the new man in and he gets a boundary. The second delivery he faced, he gets a boundary. Fazil Mareja has been bowling well right throughout this tournament. Even in the main tournament, Lancashire Premier League. He played in the morning game as well and coming back and to play the second game on the trot just tells you the amount of fitness, the confidence that he carries, the passion for the game mostly. Last ball of this over. Yeah, we'll get a boundary to finish things off. 22 overs done. 128 for the loss of 6 wickets. 3 more to go.
Right, so Lithika Damsit we brought in to bowl the 23rd over. 55 runs required of the last 3. So, Mohammad Nafli, or in fact I think that's Mohammad Fahad, just trying out something different, just trying to be cheeky, innovative. Just a single. That's up in there. And it's taken quite comfortably down in the deep. So the 7th wicket goes down. Yeah, a full toss goes high up in there. And an easy catch, a comfortable catch. Oh, it's the captain. Dropped an absolute sitter. There we go. Last ball of this over. So dot delivery. "23 overs done, 132 for 7, 2 more to go." Right, so here we go. The penultimate over. "51 more runs required." A single to start off with. Off the edge, will get a couple of runs. Abdul Almas doing the right thing, just tossing it up, getting those dot balls in. And gone just like that. The 8th wicket goes down. And that's the end of the over as well. 24 overs done. Rush Lions now 136 for the loss of 8 wickets. Top edge. And a comfortable catch for the fielder at short point. Gets a boundary, very first, or rather the second delivery. That's up in there once again. Won't go the way for a boundary, it'll be just a single. Right, so 143 for 8. This has turned into a one-sided final where White Thunders have completely dominated the proceedings. They were quite good with the bat in hand, scoring 183 in their 25 overs, and now they've bowled well to restrict Rush Lions to just a mere 143 runs with 3 more deliveries to go. This is Charithe Vavitharan, who batted extremely well for 48 runs. That's high up in there. A chance. Nope. It will be just a single. Right, so here we go. The last ball coming in. Rush Lions, 145 for 8. 38 more runs behind. And it'll be White Thunders. Ah, that's gone. And there we go. That's the victory for the White Thunders. A comprehensive victory. An easy win in this finals of the Emerging Lancashire Premier League, the Emerging tournament. And as fittingly as it would, a catch to wrap things up. And here we go. They're pretty much overjoyed because they've completely outplayed their opponent in these finals to win the match quite comprehensively. $145 for 9, or rather 145 for 9 in their 25 overs. A wonderful performance with the bat, with the ball, and even in the field, they were pretty good. Now this is how it looks. The Rush Lions batting unit. Mohammad Nafli was the standard performer. He was out there till the very last few overs, but none of the other batters were able to get runs on the board that mattered for Rush Lions to chase things down. So 25 overs, they've been restricted for 145. So let's have a look at the bowling performance. 3 wickets for Lithika Damsit, 2 for Fazil Marija, and then again 3 wickets for Abdullah Almas, who bowled well. Right, so let's have a look at the highlights. So there we go. White Thunders winning the match by 37 runs. And the finals completely belongs to the White Thunders. Now this is how it started. The run chase. The two openers started off well. Got couple of boundaries, but then wickets started to tumble. This was Lithika Damsit, a sharp delivery that came in. And then wickets started to tumble one after another. And none of the batters were able to get some runs on the board, and the required run rate kept going up, up, up. And it almost reached to a level where the Rush Lions couldn't come back into this game because the required run rate was going well above 10 runs per over, and they were losing wickets in regular intervals in those middle overs. And some sharp fielding efforts and some good bowling performances right in those middle overs helped White Thunders to wrap things up quickly here at the LRDC grounds in Naval. So they'll be the happy unit, and of course they are the champions of the Lancashire Premier League, the Emerging tournament. This organized by the Lancashire Cricket Academy. Some good shots all around the park, especially in the power overs, which they took in the 20th and the 21st over. This was those wickets that fell at the latter part of the innings, just sealing the victory for the White Thunders. Some late resistance there, but it was not enough as they had runs on the board. White Thunder just ticked all the boxes. They had runs on the board. They had everything right, going right in this final. So there we go, White Thunders winning the match by 37 runs. So White Thunders made 182 in 25 overs, and Rush Lions have been restricted for 145 for the loss of 9 wickets in their 25 overs. So hope you enjoyed our live stream right here from the LRDC grounds, and we'll be coming to you live on next Sunday as well to bring you the live action of the playoffs of the Lancashire Premier League 2025. That is the main tournament. So until then, stay well, and it's good night from the LRDC grounds here at Kirimandal Mawatha.